What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to this edition of a Lag Spike special? Guess where we're at? We are at the notorious Wizard World in Chicago. If you're not familiar with what Wizard World is, it's, you think Comic-Con? Well, let's think Wizard Con, pretty much. What it is basically a comic book convention in the lovely city of Chicago. And right now, as we have waiting, is the man who's going to make all this happen. We've got a little bit of interviews with Kevin Nash today, and we're just waiting for the okay of whenever that happens. So we'll see if we got Dave on the line here. He's in the horrible spot for signal right now, right by one of these poles that are notorious for dropping him. So we'll see if we can get him online right now. So hey Dave, what's going on, buddy? And I don't think you can hear me. The wonderful joys of going live. Yeah, he's right by one of those poles that are notorious for dropping. So as we wait for Dave here, we'll go ahead and give you a little bit of preview of what we did yesterday. It was a little bit of John Cena was there, and we got a little bit of footage of him. So we'll go ahead and show you off of what we got there. It was ridiculous to try to get near him. Tickets were sold out completely to get a signature and also get a picture of him. But yeah, see, Dave just dropped. So what we did is we got the best pictures that we could of John Cena, and we'll go ahead and show you that right now. And here we go. Yes, I can hear you, Dave, actually. Now, the question is, can you hear me?
Good grief. Okay.
Let's see if he can hear. Hey, can you hear me?
Welcome to lack of signal.
Lack of signal completely, which is a horrible area that they've got you waiting in right now, because before it was perfect, but now we're just waiting on the signal to come back in that one area. And I think we're going to lose him again.
Yes.
Oh, no. Yeah, they do not have Wi-Fi here at all. That's the weird thing. Is we even checked to see if they did have Wi-Fi, because we do have the press passes for here. And they do not have Wi-Fi. That's what's crazy. So, yeah, they do not have Wi-Fi at all. They have pizza, but they don't have Wi-Fi. So as we wait for Dave to get back, so as you all know, we've got awesome interviews. Kevin Sorbo, if you don't know who that is, think of Hercules. So yeah, he's going to be doing an interview with him, I think tomorrow. We've got that one. We got Peter Mayhew which is the guy who played Chewbacca. This dude is 7 feet tall, so he's like 7'3", I think, or 7'1", I think. Joe Numbers with Lagspike actually looked it up also, and so it's either one or the other. We have no clue. The other one is we've got oh, I love this one. Kevin Nash, which we should have here at, that's why we're actually waiting on right now. We're waiting, I think it's at 2:30 that we're going to be covering Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash is got a lot of controversy going on in his end by some of the things that some of the people in the press actually said, and we don't know exactly what, you know, his take on it, if they took his words and completely switched them around, and so he's going to be able to actually state his piece on that.
Hey.
And we got Dave back.
Hey.
What is up, sir?
What we have is a really bad location. That's where I'm standing right now, and unfortunately I gotta keep standing here until the guys come back to introduce me to the guests so we can arrange interviews. But let me switch this around here. Okay, so this is where I'm at, folks. I'm right at the front entrance of Wizard World here as people trickle in. And what I'm waiting on here is I'm supposed to be being escorted by the con staff to the various guests to let so we can talk, quickly arrange when we're going to do interviews and such. We have guys next to me here. But in the meantime, we're sitting and waiting for
And I think we're going to drop him again.
Jerry to get back.
There he is. We actually have him back. Yeah, so the thing is that what's really crazy is every time he gets near one of these poles on the outside, like near it,
this is really becoming a problem. I hope they hurry up.
Yeah, it's I think it's that one area. Well, see, it seems like it's perfect in that, like, right there. It doesn't seem like it's dropping.
It's driving me nuts. Anyways, guys, I'm standing here next to
and yeah, it dropped again. The fun of going live. So what we do have is we do have a backup on this. Also, if anything would happen live, we do have backup where we can actually have the video on that end. Also, yeah, we just lost him again. So anyway, this is gonna be a tag back and forth. They stuck him in the worst area right now to wait on. So there's these big poles, and they're like, they have electric like running over the side of them. These, like, I guess the shielding on the outside of these are just absolutely just causing major interference. So anytime you get near one of these poles, it's just knocks it out completely. Like, you have nothing. I mean, its cell phone sucks right around that. So we have no Wi-Fi here, which we even checked on, even though we do have the press credentials for it. So yeah, outside of the con it works perfect. Inside it works perfect, but near the poles, man, it's absolutely a killer. So, but hey, we're live. So, what else can we do? So, any questions that we have out there that we can think of, if anybody's a Kevin Nash fan, that they want to ask? I know we got quite a few in the lagspike Facebook But if anybody's got any other questions out there about it. All right, you back?
And,
What's up, sir? Can you hear me?
I'm about to say let's try Skype.
You want to try Skype? Yeah, he's dropping again. We can try Skype, see if I can get him in on that. Yeah, it's just so touchy in that one area, which is really... Because we went through the first day and went through and mapped out all of these areas. Okay, this is a dead zone, this is a dead zone, this is the dead zone. And go figure, the place that they would stick him in, wait right here. This is a dead zone. Of all things. Oh, that's great. All right, sir, can you hear me? All right, and we got video. Oh my gosh, it actually is working in this area.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you actually. Believe it or not. And we were good there for a second. And now it's gonna die. That's just a horrible spot they have him in. And there we go. Lost Dave. It's ridiculous. I wish they'd move him up a little bit from it, but they can't do anything with it. So, nothing we can do.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
How long will you hear me?
That is the question. Yes, that's lovely that they put you right in that area right there, of all places.
I mean, we're sitting and waiting. That's what it comes down to.
As we
He should have been back about 5 minutes ago, and he wasn't. So
as we have been of all places, the places that we tried out and said, no, this is a dead zone, this is a dead zone, this is a dead zone. Hey, let's put Dave in the dead zone.
that's just my luck, huh?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it normally happens that way. So, Dave, what all, since we have you still, and it actually acts like it's going to work right now, so I would not move. What all have you seen so far that you thought was really interesting so far? And as I ask him a question, it's going to die. Oh, the joy of live TV. Oh man, that makes my day. Oh gosh. All right. As we wait. Oh yeah, he's gonna be out of that area completely. So. Yeah, it's so buggy in that one area. That's the thing. So if you don't know who Kevin Nash is, then you've been living underneath a rock completely, because it's this man right here that we're going to be interviewing here later on today. This is going to actually be the first interview that we have, and I cannot wait to see what this man has to say. So he has caused all kinds of controversy, completely all kinds of controversy, over what he has said. You know, that they tried to sit there and nail him with saying he was talking bad about dead wrestlers and all this stuff, and I'm just like, wow, man, of all things that you're gonna do. So I'm thinking it's so. I'm thinking it was. Hey Dave, welcome back, sir.
Okay. Let's see if it lasts more than 2 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, I will quit calling.
Oh. Okay, I moved up a little bit. Hopefully I'm away enough from those stinking poles.
Yeah, I know. Those things are ridiculous. I can't believe how they just kill everything.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, it's actually working.
Anyways.
Seems like it's working all right now.
Okay, yeah, right. You say that and it'll crash in a second.
I know. That's always what happens.
Anyways, what I see so far, what I've seen has impressed me is one, the amount of merchandise that's been out here. Number two, of course, is the elaborate cosplay costumes I've seen. And third has got to be so far the mad rush of people to see John Cena.
Now you said it was like a sea of green completely all around you.
Yes, it was. We did get some video of that and some pictures of that, which you may have there that we've sent. It was, yeah, everybody was wearing the "You Can't See Me" shirts in green and purple. There's a lot more greens than purple, and so it looks like a sea of green. You know, you would have thought it was a convention for Green Lantern Corps or something. It was. And then there were a few people around the periphery, of course, that had the everything else but John Cena shirts too. So
a lot of wrestling fans in this area.
Yesterday was the only day that John Cena was to be here. So all of his fans were here. They sold out of the autograph tickets. There were 250 photo tickets, I think they let out for it, and they were sold before I even got to the convention.
Oh wow!
And each, you know, although they supposedly weren't going to allow pictures in the area where he was signing. That didn't quite happen. They did allow some photography when he first showed up. That's when we got our pictures and a little bit of video for that.
So now, what about the so you said there's a lot of merchandise. Like, do you see more? I mean, I know it's a comic book convention, so is there more merchandise than there is comic books? That's the question.
Well, the thing is that I would say it's about 50-50, because there are a lot of comic book vendors, and they're tending to be on one side of the convention. The back artists are in the back, and of course they're all comic book stuff. And then it seems to be more merchandise, right around where the autograph booths are. There's more merchandise.
Right. And also we got to talk a little bit with Kevin Nash yesterday, talking about, introducing ourselves to him and telling him, who we were. And it seems like a pretty down to earth guy. I mean, like, did not have the the whole look, I'm a celebrity, you don't really talk to me kind of thing.
No, actually, he didn't have that attitude at all, at least towards me. And it was, I don't know, he seemed to be a really friendly guy. I mean, I would love to have, he seems to be one of those kind of guys that I'd love to take and sit down at a bar and have a few drinks with and just, pick his brain. The guy is actually a genius. He has 160 some odd IQ. So, I mean, he is a Mensa type genius in and of himself. And I don't know if that's part of the reason why people are upset about him, that he knows how to manipulate and do what he needs to do because he outsmarts everybody. I don't know if that's possibly the reason why, he's got such hate, but...
Well, one thing I can't wait for is to ask the famous question of what's going through his mind whenever he, sent out like with the interview that he had that one time. And they basically, either they twisted his words or, they took directly from. So I can't wait to see what they say with that. And also I can't wait to see what they say, like what he says about the NWO thing. Because it's been hinted at back and forth that, that possibly CM Punk might be, him and CM Punk might come back as NWO.
Right. And, hopefully we'll be able to ask him those questions. Like I say, right now I'm waiting on the Constaff show back up and allow us to go and do something like that. And I got the Day Old Beard folks are behind me over here, and they're waiting around too. We've actually asked for almost the same interview requests, so we're going to basically alternate. They're going to interview, and there's the person I'm waiting for, finally. And he's already wandering somewhere. Great. And he's not coming back. Great. All right, so we're still waiting.
So, now...
That's all right. He's taking another... there's a press group here for us, a gal that's a blog. I don't know if she's a blogger or what, for Supernatural, which is a big thing that's been blowing up on today.
Yeah, because we saw that like blow up like crazy on Twitter. Like, I mean, that blew up like crazy.
I know she's got interviews with the people involved with Supernatural that are here. So I think Jerry is escorting her right now, and he should be back with us. I saw Jerry over there. I guess so. Okay.
So enough about Nash, because we pretty much, talked our heads off about, talking with things about him. The other interview that you're going to be getting is, am I right? Is it Peter that you're getting on this one?
Yeah, I believe it's going to be at least Peter Mayhew. It is possible we might also have to do Kevin Sorbo today, too.
Oh, well, then
so you know.
That'll work.
And it may be all four. I don't know. Colin Ferguson was the one guy who hadn't shown up yet. So, the last I knew. So
and probably a lot of...
I'm looking back over my shoulder, looking see where if Jerry sneaks past me or something. So
a lot of people are going to be wondering, what happens if we get into the interview and, we don't have 3G in the area. We got a backup plan completely of that. We actually are going to be taping this with another camera too. So we do have a backup completely. So like I said, we covered our asses completely on this one. Got there a day before, did all the research that we could.
Yeah, we want to get...
So...
Exactly. Yeah, I'm hoping this gets resolved quick though, because I want to get back in there.
Well, you also had to wait on the people that did not. So the big thing is, guys, if you go to these conventions and you have press passes, make sure that you have all your ID and everything, because they'll end up searching you completely.
Do you see the Minecraft people walking by here?
No, I did not.
No, they're coming right now.
You can barely see them. It's a little far off.
Yeah, that's the problem with this. I got to be fairly close with it to get a good view of them. I'd love to be able to jump down there right now, but I'm waiting. So
any interesting costumes that you've seen? Like, what's probably the best costume that you've seen so far?
The best costume I have honestly seen of an actual individual, I should say costume. I'm looking at it right now, but you can't see it because the phone's too far away from it. I don't know if you remember Smallville. There is a guy dressed up as the Green Arrow version in Smallville.
Oh, really?
And he is dead on accurate with it. He has got a very wonderful costume on it. He's standing next to a person that is dressed as Ms. Marvel from it looks like from the Avengers. So I just did see a little bit ago a Kingpin who had the right size, which made it really scary. We have somebody dressed as the Master wandering through. And I've seen Doctor Who's, but there are a lot of people that have done X-Men or DC costumes that have done an excellent job. Oh, she's sorry, my mistake. She is the girl next to him. That's his girlfriend. Is Tara from the Teen Titans. She's got the costume from the cartoon show. Can you see it from here? Because there he is.
Yeah,
right
no, it won't do it because it's so the 3G. Yeah, the 3G is not working.
I'd love to be able to get closer to this. Yeah, I wish I could get closer. Well, the problem is that if I try to zoom it, it pixelates too much.
Yeah, and that's the bad thing. I really cannot believe that they did not have wireless at this thing.
No, there's absolutely no wireless. There's no wireless for the press or anything.
I can't believe that. That was absolutely amazing whenever you told me, whenever we went through, and I was like, well, we'll have wireless to back up one, so it'll be no problem. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know is no wireless at all. Like, wow. They're wanting you to turn the camera sideways so they can see it that way, so...
Alright, there we go.
Because earlier it wouldn't do it too well, but let's see what it does today.
I got kind of two large obstructions kind of in between where I'm at here, so it's kind of hard to get a good video here. And I'm right behind the bar, by the way.
I know, right? It's oh, right behind the actual bar.
Of all places.
Really?
See the alcohol?
Now,
Yes.
probably
People
alcohol
can
there
buy
is
alcohol,
ridiculous.
What now?
I said probably alcohol there is going to be ridiculous, the pricing.
It's $3 for a bottle of Coke.
That's still, yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Yeah, it's still, yeah, that's the bad thing. That's the whole bad thing about not having wireless. Because we were banking on wireless on this thing. We got there, no wireless. I'm like, really? But we got another.
We have the entire team of the X-Men wandering in right now.
Alright, so you got. Wow. I wonder how. See, I wonder how much long people take and build these.
Now, some of these costumes are elaborate. Let me tell you, they go a long, long period of time.
And I can't imagine spending so much time on a costume.
Well, I've been taking some pictures of costumes, so we'll have some. We'll have a photo gallery of some cosplay stuff. By the time we're done, we're gonna have a nice layout of cosplay stuff. Adam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was just reading in chat there. It said Mosh wants to
I
ask
couldn't hear you.
if it's in cans or is it milliliter? Is it like the bottles? No, or is there a bar there? Oh yeah, there's a bar there right in front of me.
For the no, it's the cups. It's actually on tap. The Pepsi.
Are you serious? $3 for just a cup?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to bring anything else of your own.
Don't believe so. Now they do have actually some police officers here verifying that your weapons are not real weapons.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier about, like, you know, with the whole thing that happened at the theater with the shooting and stuff like that, that how this was actually going to affect real you know, cosplayers, because while you have, you know, if the person that you are cosplaying has a weapon, you're going to want to mimic it as much as you can, and you know that takes more time for people to be able to get in and things like that, and it's absolutely ridiculous. If that wouldn't have happened, then I mean, it would have, people wouldn't be so freaked out. And I think we might have lost him. That's a problem, man. There's so many people. Oh, there you go.
Hunger Games.
And yeah, we're losing on that one. And you're back.
Yeah. Okay, that was a weird one. I hadn't seen that before.
Oh, it's
You hear me?
yeah, you sound like a robot a little bit.
Can you?
I will send him a text. Yeah, it's not going through at all right now. I think we have lost Dave again. I really, really, really wish they would have had Wi-Fi here. The bad thing is that this place is so, like, there's so many little dead spots, and it's ridiculous. And they put him right near one. He moved up a little bit from that one, but it's still there. And yeah, we just lost him. Alright, so anyway, as we deal with technical difficulties on this, thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, things are fun when you're live completely. Yeah, we got him back.
Frustrating.
Oh, I can believe it.
I want to be able to get in there too, so move around, and then we wouldn't have this problem, as much of this problem.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, we saw the Legos thing, where the guy built the replicas in the Legos. Go ahead and flip your camera sideways again, sir. It actually works pretty well that way, believe it or not, this time. But yeah, you saw the Legos thing the other day, where the guy like built the Toy Story, the kid from Toy Story, I can't think of his name.
Yeah.
The replica of that.
Yeah.
And what else did he? Andy, that's what it is. Thank you, Joe. But we saw that one. What else did he? He built like real working guitars, and
yeah, it's a club that's here in Chicago. That's a Lego club, and they had real working guitars. They had I couldn't even tell you what all the other stuff that they had were that they had built out of Lego sets. It's quite amazing what they.
Yeah, it was pretty wild seeing all the stuff that they had. I mean, absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The waiting game.
Yeah. It's very annoying. I thought that this was supposed to get resolved before noon today, and here it is. What? Almost 2 o'clock, and I'm still standing around and waiting.
Yeah, it's
totally disrupting what I was hoping to do.
Oh, to be able to be able to walk around a little bit and not just be in one dead spot.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's for sure.
You know, if I could move out of this place, I would have a whole lot of things to do.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be that one little area that you wouldn't have that dead spot in. That's for sure.
Exactly. That's very... But anyways... I mean, so far I have had fun at this convention, except for the waiting game.
Yeah, see, as you moved up right there, it completely cleared up. Yeah, it's a lot clearer now.
Yeah.
This is a horrible area right there they have you in. You're like, here, wait here in the dead zone where you can't do anything.
Well, you know, most of the people that are here that are press aren't filming live. They're just filming, you know.
Yeah, you had me wondering earlier about the you said X-Play was there, and I was like, are you serious? X-Play's here, really? I didn't even expect that, and apparently it was just people wearing t-shirts.
Yeah, but they were press. They were another group. So far, I have seen the Chicago Morning Show show up in costume.
Really?
And yep, and Examiner.com is here, and they're dressed as Jake and Elwood from the Blues Brothers.
That's awesome.
You know, to be honest with you, there's fewer costumes here than I thought there were going to be, and I don't know if that's because of the Aurora issue or why.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Probably whenever people were hearing about that, they were going, well, I really can't work on my costume because if it has weapons, and they're going to be like, no, you can't use it. I never even thought of it. You know, personally. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things you just can't. It's been crazy ever since that incident. So
Yeah, it's one idiot rule like it ruins it for a
I
lot of
am.
people.
Yep, exactly. Oh, one person dressed up in. I'm sorry. I'm extremely frustrated right now.
I can understand completely. Well, hopefully they'll get this set up here soon. That way you don't kill your battery.
Well, my battery's dying now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get off, and I'll contact you back when I've got something.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep the wonderful
And
people.
you can you know you run some of that video that we did from last night.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we could do that. That'll work.
Okay.
All right. Well, it sounds good, man. I will talk to you here in a few.
Yep. Will do.
All right, later.
Later.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Like I said, we're waiting on their end about what's going on, so we'll see what's happening with that. So I completely apologize. And hey, we're live. Not a lot of other people will be doing this right now with no Wi-Fi. They've been like, all right, we're doing everything taped, but we want to catch everything in real time. The video, the quality on the other camera is actually HD camera, so you know that's what sucks, is that we couldn't hook up Wi-Fi to it and be able to broadcast it out. Yeah, because I mean, hell, you see right there, and then be able to try to put a stream behind that. Yeah, that would not have been good at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a little bit of video here from where Dave actually was walking around, and it was actually working pretty freaking well. So let me pull that up here real quick, and we'll get a video from that of his Twitcast from yesterday, and show you some things that was happening.
Okay. I already see I'm going to have a problem. When I am using Twitcasting, it is taking me down whenever it does a text message. So I am going to have to go in tonight and turn off all of my Facebook notifications just to make sure that I don't get that crap again. So anyways, we are here at Wizard World, as a green arrow from Smallville walks past me. We have all sorts of dealers here, all sorts of comic book collectors and toy collectors and the like. We have Batwoman and hello, greetings, great costumes, guys. We are going to have a lot of cosplayers here today, guys. Adam, you're going to have to tweet me directly to get send stuff to me. one of them quit casting. I can't use text messaging. So if you...
Yeah, so what we were doing is we were trying to set up everything, but
I don't know.
I want to get to the Lego thing.
I don't know this guy over here. Not at all.
Let's see if I can find it.
What is going on?
Aha, there we go. So as we were doing this here, let me see if... Oh, there's the guys actually playing as the cosplayer for it.
Tomorrow and the next day here, but okay, now it's good. Okay, just so you know, the two ends of the con work perfectly fine. The middle of the con sucks for the bandwidth, so. Okay, yeah, I've got it away from my mouth now, so it's a lot better. Now I know where I'm kind of talking about to do this from. So when I go through here tomorrow and the next day, I'll know where to put the microphone as we walk through. Right now, like I said, we're kind of going through the artist row area. We don't have much time. The con ends at the Con's dealer's room, I believe, ends at 6 tonight, and it's 4 now, so we don't have a lot of time here. Like I said, I'm just walking through real quick just to see where things are. How's it doing here? There's a little bit of a noise here. I don't know whether or not this is coming through or not correctly, but as long as I kind of go slow, I'm in good shape here, I think. There are artists all over the place here. It's great to see. These guys are some of the most talented people out there, let me tell you. Oh, I see someplace I'm spending money tomorrow. Adam, are you getting this? See the guitars? This is something for Joe here. These are done in Lego. I am definitely going to have to turn off my notifications. We have a Nine Cat. We have the two guitars, the Blues Brothers cop car. Of course, this is Chicago. You know that would happen. We have the SpongeBob Plankton. Toy Story 3.
Now the work this guy put into this was ridiculous. He even said that he dropped it whenever he first came in. He's like, I dropped it and I had to fix it.
Also, you know, move around a little bit, which is fine because this corner was blank, you know, just an empty corner.
How long does it take you to do that? How do you figure out how to do this?
Carefully. It took me to build this. It took me a month and a week roughly. About 2 years ago, ending in December for a show we had then. I planned things out on computer if I can. You know, I figured out that I wanted this to be 30 inches wide, and because one thing that fits base plate sizes, you know, pretty well, and another thing that puts this room at roughly toy figure scale 16 feet square, roughly, which is roughly about the size. If you watch the movie, his room is much bigger than the average kid's room, much bigger than the average parent's room, you know. But so it roughly fits. except for, of course, the little men. And then after that, I start building. Really, I figure a rough size of each piece I need. The only difference, only exception is this part was planned out on the computer first, entirely. And then it still took me 2 days to build it because I had to figure out how to build, even though I knew what it was supposed to look like.
Yeah, you get all these Legos from.
Well, yeah, you can see there the pieces are going this way and this way, and even upside down sometimes. So underneath, it's a mess. Like these little purple things, they don't exist in small pieces. The small piece is this long. So his fingernails, you go down to here or so. You couldn't see it easily, but so that takes a lot of time to figure out how to do it. There's pieces that drop down, attach this way, and then go back up, just to make sure other pieces can fit in. Like his eyes are going this way, his face is going this way, his chin's going this way. So stuff like that. It's fun to do, but and with that complexity, when it's done, as you can see, I have space around here to lock it in. Before it's locked in, I have to be very careful. I took 2 days because at least a few hours of that was fixing it after I dropped it.
Which is absolutely, like, I would be devastated.
Yes. Everything here you see is made by Lego, the exception of this, which was done, a friend of mine, a small advertising for her store. But the actual piece is just printed onto there.
Everything is done for something else.
Yeah. These right here are from these DS cases they made with tiles on it. Yeah. I bought everyone, each variation, just for the pieces. I have a DS. I tried it on just for fun. I couldn't play the game. It's a massive thing. So screw that. I want the pieces. But, I now have the Pirates and Batman. That one? I think Batman. But yeah. So this one was a lot of fun to do. Really. Most of my stuff is fun, but this one especially, so bright and colorful. It's but the kids love this one more than anything else. And I've done huge cities, three large cities, and the kids love this one better. Whoa. No, I just spoke that. Yeah. It's just,
Excellent. Thank you very much.
thank you.
Yep.
That was absolutely
That was
freaking
pretty impressive there. That was, he did that all in Lego. Here we go. Legend of the Stick. Comic, which I am a fan of. That was just, they have done, I will be back on there to talk to them because that is awesome what they can do with Lego. We have the Clay Glowell booth. I'm going to have to come back and talk to him. Like I said, I have no clue where I have lost my compatriots. All right. Now the other limitation on the twit casting, like I said, guys, is that it only seems to work in half-hour bursts, which really is lousy. I don't like that, but it's something we've got to work with. As you can tell, these are all Star Trek outfit and so many other outfits out here. I really didn't. I'm expecting that we're going to be really big tomorrow with the cosplay outfits, and I bet you that we're going to be putting a ton of them on our system. People are looking at me going like, what in the hell is he doing with an iPhone and a microphone? So. We are currently, like I said, walking through here. That's going to be probably purchased. This is why I wanted to drive here, because I know I'm spending money. By the way, I have already spent the 45 bucks. I am getting my picture with CM Punk on Saturday at noon. And then we start broadcasting at 2. So hopefully I'll either have the picture or know where to pick the picture up at. And we got the bounced shoes. I mean, we got some other kind of goofy things too, but so we've got plenty of other stuff. I am sweating like a dog in here right now. And if I'm sweating now, oh my God, what am I
I'm running around everywhere. We are testing out a lot of the dead spots. And as you can tell, in certain spots, it's perfect.
Cheat.
Absolutely
So we'll
perfect.
see.
So, I mean, there is some that's just absolutely perfect. And then there's some that just is...
This is the Star Wars booth. The gentleman in the blue is Boba Fett, Jeremy Bullock. And over here, next to him, is Mr. Peter Mayhew, who we will be interviewing tomorrow. Or Saturday, one of the two. That is, we all know as Chewbacca. We have a couple of the 501st over here now. There is a lot of others here.
See, like right there in that spot is perfect, but once you leave that one area and get near the poles on the side,
from the 501st posing for pictures here. Take a good shot of him. And of course we have Adventure Time fans here popping their pictures in. There you go. Gotta love. The people in costume have so much fun around here. They really do. Over there, at his booth there, no photos in this area, and I'm not going to try to take any photos, is Lou Ferrigno. This is the area where they do, where they're going to be doing autographs, where they're going to be doing photo ops back in the corner, like I said. This is the autograph area. VIP autographs, non-VIP autographs. They don't want any photographs in this area. I won't be able to take any pictures tomorrow in this area. I kind of snuck through that. I shouldn't have done that, but yeah, it happens.
I love how Dave is just taking, he's just like, you know, I ran through, it says no photos, and he's just like, oh, shit. I didn't even see that there was no photos there. Then he's like, oh, well, whatever. I ran through it. So, yeah, we'll definitely be getting a lot more things going on here, guys. Hopefully things will pan out a little bit. Like I said, we want to do this kind of live. It kind of sucks that we didn't have Wi-Fi. Whenever we went there, we were expecting Wi-Fi because every single other con has Wi-Fi, but we did it last time with Wi-Fi. It worked out really well. This time we didn't have Wi-Fi. We're working off of 3G, so that's why it's kind of splotchy. But we do have an actual camera backing us up and actually following us around during this. So you're not going to see this quality whenever we go through and we post it up online. So you don't have to worry about that. So let's see. Let me do a little check on Dave, see where Dave's at and what is going on his end, and see what's happening. 3 waiting for Nash. like I said, we're just waiting to get a confirmation from him about what's going on. And let's see here. Yeah, the weird thing was is they didn't even really set a time up. They said it would be around 2 something. Now it is already 3 that we were going to have this interview with him. And I guess the guy who's doing this is, I guess, not communicating, or I don't know what the heck's going on, because we're supposed to have already had it. It was supposed to already happen. Now it's 3:14. As always, here at Lagspike. When you think things can go wrong, now they won't go wrong, but when you're expecting them not to go wrong, oh yeah, something might go wrong. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm just waiting on another confirmation back for him, see what's going on with it, and haven't got anything back yet. But let me pull up another video here and let's see what we can find.
So my foot is killing me too. So we are just wandering through here. No. So.
No, actually, he's actually gonna.
Back
Here's the thing, it's
through here tomorrow, of course.
so basically what is happening
more,
right now. Let me
people-
go ahead and pause this real quick. As we're waiting, so they're waiting to set everything up. They were supposed to already do this already, and it was supposed to be at 2 o'clock. They told us. All right, so the guy who is setting up multiple different interviews for a lot of different people at this event, he's out trying to get everything set up. So it was supposed to be at 2 o'clock. I don't know what it was, like 2:30 it was supposed to be, and so we're trying to get everything situated within it, because we can't go up, approach Nash and get the interview, which we're supposed to already have, because we do have the press pass. But the bad thing is that they don't have Wi-Fi at this con, which was horrible, because you know how cell phone service is in these places, because everybody is using cell phones at the same time. Plus, also, you know, going through and doing, you know, sending pictures, uploading stuff, and plus the place in the very front works perfect. On the sides don't work so perfect. In the middle it's okay. So we went through and did a whole test run, and it was working all right. I mean, it's not the greatest HD quality ever, but you know, just doing it live and also recording it on our end too. So what we're doing is we actually have a camera there recording at the same time as what we're filming live. But now we're just waiting on Nash, and I don't know what is going on with that one yet, so I haven't heard anything yet. Okay, so I just got confirmation that Nash is going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what in the world happened with their time, but that's what I just got text back. Actually, checking on the others, though. So we're going to have other interviews, though. That's what we're waiting. We've got... let's see, Peter Mayhew, which was the guy who played Chewbacca in the Star Wars films, the original Star Wars films. We won't talk about the other ones. Also, we've got Kevin Sorbo, which is aka Hercules. He played in that series. And last but not least, we've got Colin Ferguson, which if you know who he is, you know, Eureka and things like that. We've got interviews with him. So we're trying to get this crap going, and I do apologize completely, guys, for, you know, everything being a little bit behind on our end, but we're working with other people, so you know, you never know what's going to happen. So Nash no-showed. Alright, so I do need to set that up to where it actually says that it'll be at 6 o'clock. Alright, so since we're doing this right here, how about we do a giveaway? We got games to give away, by the way. So, anybody out there does not have Trine, the first one. It's the, I'll actually show you. I'll pull it up here. Give you a little bit of gameplay footage of it. We're actually going to give this one away. We've got a couple more. If you have never heard of the game, Firefall, we've actually got 4 beta codes to give away for that. Also, and let me get those codes up here right now. We'll go ahead and do a giveaway real quick. And this is a game that we're talking about. And I just got a confirmation from Dave that I think he's got one set up here. So let's see what happens. We got Dave back on the line, so we'll go ahead and give that out. We got 2 of those codes, so I'll give 1 out now. We'll do 1 tomorrow also. And we'll see if we can get Dave on the line. And waiting on Dave. Man, what a day already. Yeah, the interview was moved until it was 6 o'clock p.m. So what's up, sir?
Oh, nothing much. You kind of just sitting there. I thought I'd talk and say something.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
Right.
I'm waiting on Dave to kick up, and I haven't seen him kick up yet. So,
yeah, so what happened? What's going on?
Well, so apparently they're rescheduling the interview. The thing is that here's the bad thing about this, is that we're not dealing directly with Nash himself. And that's the bad thing, is that we're not going through or with, any of his agencies and things like that. We're dealing with the events people. And the bad thing is they're going around and setting up 40 million different other things now, and we don't have direct access just to be able to go up and be like, hey, we're doing an interview. There you go. So that's what we're waiting on now. So I guess apparently they got a time lockdown now for 6 o'clock. So
is this from the Wizard World people who are trying to set it up, or is it?
Yeah, it's from the Wizard World people.
Okay, I thought it was specific people working for Kevin.
Yeah, no, it's from the Wizard World people. It's not Kevin.
Okay.
Directly from him. So I'm waiting to hear back from Dave, and I gotta re-invite him again. So I will see what's going on with that.
That's always fun.
Wonderful technical difficulties. I love it. It's the fun of going live. Even though a lot of other people won't even step foot into doing live at all. They're like, we'll just do it taped. If anything screws up, we can do it.
Well, it just happens, Just try your best with what you have.
All right, let's see if we can get Dave back on the line. Hopefully so. We'll see what happens here. Oh, Lord, no. Yeah, Nash wasn't the one who fucked this one up. So tonight is the night for something else that's crazy going to be happening. Is that Just Cause 2's multiplayer is coming out tonight, and supposedly they're going to be having it where you can actually shoot each other now, instead of messing around with the grappling hooks and being able to shoot each other down in planes and helicopters. Now you're going to be able to
Oh, that could be really bad.
what's that?
That's basically straight up PvP. That means you got a 1,000-player server, man. People are going to be
You know
destroying one another.
Well, the funny thing is they actually set that server up to be able, and it would actually hold, I think it was 2,500 and some, but they maxed it out to be like 5,000.
Yeah.
And they didn't hit it. They were hoping to hit 5,000 people, but they didn't hit 5,000. But yeah, he's still not getting that invite. What the hell is going on?
Change phone providers.
Oh no, it's freaking change locations of this con.
Well, So I had a question. You said he was set up with like a 3G thing.
Yeah.
How does that work out of the iPhone? Is that like USB connected
Well, that's
to it or
no,
something?
it's 3G from the phone itself.
Oh, so it's using just the regular service to do everything.
Right. And the bad thing
Okay.
is you have everybody and their brother using the same cell phone service on the same tower, and we were completely getting away from that this year. We're like, okay, we're gonna go. What we're gonna do is we're setting up off Wi-Fi off of these things. We're getting there. We're setting up early. Set up, and we're like, all right, so we need the press past Wi-Fi. That was the main reason for us to get press. Number one is you would have that you would have the ability to interview people. Number two, that you would be on a private network. And so we set up all this stuff, and then all of a sudden we get there, and they're like, all right, so we need the password for the private side internet. And they're like, well, we don't have Wi-Fi here. And he's like, okay, is there public Wi-Fi? And he's like, no. And we're like, are you serious? There is no public Wi-Fi out of everything. I'm like, wow. Yeah, so it's been a blast.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, let's do what we do best. Let's talk a little bit of video game stuff going on. So you saw the new Crisis video, right? The tech demo?
The single player run through?
No, it's the new Crisis engine. The Cry
Really?
engine. Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous.
You mean CryEngine 3?
Yeah, I don't know why I said Crisis 3.
They were showing that off when they released Crisis 2.
This thing, well, they went through and polished the hell out of it, and it's ridiculous now.
Oh yeah. I bet they've done a lot of work since they're still trying to get all this to work. I mean, this is an engine that's based off of working with the console specifically, but it's sort of a PC port, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, this thing's just absolutely freaking beautiful.
Oh yeah. They did everything they could to try and get this to work the best it can with the consoles, and they're just upping it and just making it better and better every time, you know.
And we have Dave. Ah. Hey, Dave, what's up, buddy?
Are you there, Adam?
Yes, I am here. What's going on, sir?
Well, things keep getting shuffled around and such, and not going to be able to do Peter Mayhew's until tomorrow.
Okay.
Not going to. Kevin Nash is taking media after 5 o'clock tonight, which is 6 your time.
Okay.
And at this point in time, the gal is checking Kevin Sorbo.
Okay, so we might have Kevin Sorbo then. So we're doing all of the most of them tomorrow.
And Colin Ferguson may be a complete out.
Really? Oh, well,
yeah.
That's not a good one at all then. See, look at this. This is actually good quality right here. Well, this is
And it gets blocky.
yeah. Then as soon as I say that, it gets blocky. But yeah. See, this is actually working really well. It's just all that spot.
No, the entire 3G network has gone to shit down here.
Everybody is using their phones, uploading pictures of. Now, my question is, do we have any bronies there?
Oh no!
I have not seen a brony yet. No, I can't say I've seen a brony yet. I do have. I do have Lilu in front of me.
Oh, really?
Really? Get her to
From,
say Lilu Dallas multipass.
But yeah, I'm over here right next to Peter right here. See, you can see Peter right here.
Oh wow, yeah, I do see him right there.
Yeah, see, they're interviewing him. The people talking to him right now are press right now, and he's only taking a couple press at a time. So,
well, hopefully we'll be able to get in there.
We're not going to be able to get in there today. Well, I'm trying to play nice with the con staff on this. If I was going to be an asshole, I could be an asshole. I'm not going to do that.
Well, we definitely don't want that one. So, anything unusual happened so far that you've seen? Anybody get kicked out yet? As he goes near a pole, and it does see, as you see right there on the screen, those are the notorious poles that just screw everything up. I don't know what it is with those suckers, but every time you get around one of those, they mess up everything. I mean, I swear it's like kryptonite for a phone. Completely kryptonite for a phone.
Oh, I lost it again?
Yep.
Oh.
Every single time, man. Every single time.
Well, not sure about Wizard World. Do you think if we went to another place like, say, example E3, do you think they would have it?
Oh, yeah. Well, we would be fine there, because the problem is this. Is that a lot of these major cons, every single one of them have Wi-Fi. It's just a common courtesy. I mean, that's usually what they have, where people can live blog out and what's going on and live breaking news, because they want press to be there. That's what they want. They need press to be there to give coverage, and that's the reason why. Apparently, this place is not 100% completely press friendly at all, because I mean, it's the only way you're going to be able to get stuff out is through a cell phone, and you're screwed doing that, as you can see right now.
Well, I was thinking there are other ways, like maybe not Wi-Fi necessarily inside of the building, but you could create your own hub.
Right.
And
you
might
would
be able to connect to that.
You would have to make repeaters, and the problem is, repeaters, you would have to go through a map out where you're going to be. So that's the bad thing.
Yeah.
That is the bad thing. So let's check out a little bit of the CryEngine 3 and check this thing out. Dude, this is ridiculous. Like, the graphics of this is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
All the Crysis games have really shown what graphics can be like, so it really didn't surprise me.
See, everybody keeps bragging about, you know, oh man, the Unreal Engine is just ridiculous. Dude, this thing kicks the crap out of it.
They can both be pushed to their limits to show off specific things that one can do and the other one can't. I think the only reason why people are saying Unreal is because the engine lasted so long with so many video games since Gears of War 1 back in 2006.
And we got Dave back. What is up, sir? Back at the
a lot of frustration right now.
Back at the notorious polls.
Yeah, I'm I'm absolutely. I'm very disappointed in the way this con has organized the interviews.
Ah, so
We're going to get Nash, and I'm going to have probably get Mayhew tomorrow. They can't find Kevin Sorbo. Colin Ferguson isn't taking any interviews until the con talks to his agent.
wow. So they really screwed the pooch on this one.
Yes, they have. And so, I apologize to everybody and everything that we put out on this. If we don't end up with only one interview with Kevin tonight, or and maybe Peter tomorrow, if we're lucky enough to get that, at this point in time, I'm ready to take it as a wash. I'm waiting on the con staff gal. I've been really trying to be as nice as possible to her, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to razz them on the broadcast for this organization, because this should have been all organized before I even got here. I was pre-approved with the guests already. They should have scheduled the times, so they should have showed up.
Yep.
Before I got here.
I completely agree.
And when I walked in, they should have said, okay, you've got this interview at this time, this interview at this time, this interview at this time. If you don't make it, you lose it.
That was what was really weird, is because, I kept asking you this morning. I was like, okay, so have you heard anything back from them when the time is for this? And, they're playing it, well, it was between this time and this time. And then now they've switched it again. And, wow, I'm just really, really disappointed.
If we don't get the interviews, fine. We're still going to walk the con floor. We're still going to do all that.
Yeah,
and maybe I'll be able to get interviews with some of the comic book artists and such, but
yeah, they have definitely showed. Because, the big thing is that, I was explaining to a lot of the chat room and everything else like that, a lot of people don't even attempt to do this stuff live without, them. For one, they don't have Wi-Fi, which is like, okay, that's one notch against you. Then now you're not able to even set up times and make anything go exactly the way it, scheduled. And, wow, I'm just absolutely amazed with that.
My own hometown gaming convention, NewCon, is more organized than this when you get down to it.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. So they're saying
Nash, by the way,
at 6.
You see Peter Mayhew right there?
Yes.
Okay, you see Kevin Nash right there?
Yes.
That's exactly where we're at. And over there, and I don't know, it's too far away probably for the thing, is John Morrison at his desk. So
I wonder what John Morrison, he's still with the WWE.
No, he's not.
Is he not?
No.
Really? They cut Johnny Nitro?
Yep.
Wow. I can't believe they cut Johnny Nitro. Well, I know that Melina is also there. Is she around the same booth as him?
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
I figured so.
In the booth. Yeah. Yep, she's over at her booth. Amy Dumas she's still over there at her booth. Amy's Lita's still at her booth, and I don't know about the other people.
Huh.
But I saw I sent you pictures of the Bella Twins and Maurice earlier, I think.
Right, and I know that now the Bella Twins, formerly known as the Bella Twins, they're no longer with the WWE.
No, they're actually Garcia Twins, is their real name. Yeah, they're no longer. All of these people over here, this group of 6 over here, are all not with the WWE except for on a appearance by appearance deal.
Right, which is really kind of crazy. The chat room is asking where's Batista. He was not signed up, was he?
He didn't come. No, he's not signed up at all.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't be.
If Batista would have been here, you would have heard a very high-pitched screaming from Sandy.
And we would have heard really loud, high-pitched screaming from Johnny saying, Batista bomb!
Yeah, exactly.
So,
yeah, Brea says we would have had to have a couple bodyguards prying Sandy off of Batista if that would have happened. So.
So, overall, I mean, have you seen anything that you will not, you know, like you're majorly gonna have to walk out with? Like anything is a must buy.
Must buy. I have not yet really. However, there is a set. There is some artwork that this guy did that I looked at earlier, and I'm going to go back and look at it because his artwork looked really good. It was some Marvel work that he did with dragon painting. So like it was like Black Widow with a black dragon, White Queen with a white dragon, that kind of stuff, and it's kind of done anime style. That, if anything, that would be the one thing that I kind of was appealing for. Otherwise, I'm trying to be as frugal as possible here. And of course, you know, other than my picture that I'm getting tomorrow with CM Punk.
Now, when is that gonna happen? That's tomorrow at 12?
That's tomorrow at 12:30. I've got it. Is when he is going to do his photograph. That's the professional photograph.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting. You oh, there we go. We have what is the what movie is that from?
That's Kick-Ass, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Kick-Ass. That's what it is.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was.
So I'm really like I didn't know that whenever I saw Kevin Nash, I was like, he doesn't have his hair dyed. and go figure, Dave was like, well, that was for the reason why was because of that movie, Magic Mike. And I would never forget the day that I was at work, and it was like I was like, these girls that you know, that were there, they were like, we're gonna go see a movie, Magic Mike, and I'm like, oh, okay, and they're like, yeah, and you haven't heard about that movie? I'm like, I don't think I have. And they're like, it's the male stripper movie, and I'm like, oh my gosh, yes, I know what you're talking about now. What? So Dave tells me that Kevin Nash is in that movie. And I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, he plays one of the strippers.
Yeah, I was like, what in the hell happened there? We have definitely got to ask him about that.
Yep, we definitely will.
Because, yeah, definitely, I really don't even want to think about that.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, Adam, we are going right now. I'm alive.
All right.
So, that's okay. No, that's fine. We are going to Kevin Sorbo right now.
All right, let's do this. And why don't you go ahead and flip the camera sideways, sir? All right, and there we go. All right, so we're getting Kevin Sorbo. This is the guy. If you don't know who Kevin Sorbo is, Kevin Sorbo has been in what movies there, Joe Numbers, with the magic on the end?
1 second.
I love how I just put him on the spot right there.
He was in Hercules.
Well, right. He was in Hercules.
And Andromeda.
And Andromeda. Oh, yes, we do have a question from Twitter. And I need to pull that up here. Let me see.
Kevin Sorbo, right?
Yep, Kevin Sorbo.
Okay. I just dropped it in chat so people know who he is.
He played it in the one that made fun of 300.
That was oh, I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember. 1 sec.
Yeah, the question is from Lauren Holly Army. Is ask Kevin which series was harder to say goodbye to, Hercules or Andromeda?
All right, we'll do. That's a good question. I like that one.
Adam, it was called Meet the Spartans.
It was Meet the Spartans.
Yeah.
That would be a hard movie to work on. I'm just saying.
It's got a pretty low rating.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not caring about the rating. It had Carmen Electra in it. That would be enough. And there is Kevin Sorbo right there.
And then, come. Yeah. Why not? Here, we're here. My cameraman needs a little training. No, we can always cut it. We can always trim it. Yep. We're broadcasting live actually right now, and we're gonna I'm gonna ask about 3 or 4 questions. And, okay, sure. That way you wanna. What I asked you guys to do. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. Sure. We have any more questions?
Nothing from the chat room as of yet. If anybody's got any questions, go ahead and throw them at us. That's the only one I've got, really.
Gonna have to go quick when I do this, so I'm not gonna be able to get more than about 5 or 6 questions, and I've got 3 or 4 just myself. So
Yeah, and the definitely had to ask him what he's working on now. The fun of live, guys. This is the best part is that you all can ask questions also in the chat room. Just go ahead and try to throw those up as fast as possible. That way we can go ahead and hurry up and throw those out there. One of the questions out of the chat room is, how does he keep his hair so sexy? Well, I guess we're wanting to know what kind of shampoo, what kind of conditioners, and all that stuff. And no, that was not me asking. How does he keep his hair so sexy? I think that was Johnny. I think Johnny was the one who asked that question.
Plenty of sense if that was Johnny who asked that question.
Yeah, it was completely Johnny, but it wasn't Johnny at all, believe it or not.
One of Johnny's people, that's for sure.
I can believe it. That would probably, they said in the chat room, that would probably be the weirdest question he's ever received all day. I'm not gonna say anything because every time I do say that, it's just gonna kill the call. I was gonna say something, but you know how that works out. So.
Yeah, I'll just go walk over next to a pole.
Oh yeah, that will instantly drop it.
Leaving about 2 o'clock. Like 1:45. Just go over there, and we're not going to be able to get too creative with it.
This has got to be absolutely exhausting all day long to do this. What in the... Okay, we are seeing Kevin Sorbo getting molested live. The question we need to ask him now is, does his wife know about this? Dude, I am just gonna get a booth. That's all there is to it. The next con we get, I'm definitely getting a booth just so I can get freaking massages. That's all there is to it. So apparently... And the funny thing, does he not...
Get a massage.
Oh, that's great. He's like, oh, he's gonna use this. Gonna use this to blackmail me. That's the greatest thing ever. You know, she's just like, and here's what it is. I guarantee you that she does not have a massage license at all. She's just like, yeah, I'm a massage therapist. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah. And then she's like, oh, I get to touch Kevin's. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't have no clue what the hell I'm doing, but hell with it. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. So you ready?
All right, let's do this. You got the
Yes, I gotta get there.
Is your camera guy ready, Dave?
Yep, he's been filming.
All right. We gonna do the lag spike plug?
Oh, but either way.
I don't know if we're gonna have time, dude.
All right, sounds good. I could have swore that was the same girl just walked by again. I was like, my God, she is stalking him. He might possibly, I don't know. I mean, he might have possibly remembered Ron from the last time, because Ron interviewed him for lag spike. This guy is live tweeting right now. I just saw Kevin Sorbo. Oh, look at the girl's back again. What is she doing back again? When the guy was texting, I just saw Kevin Sorbo get a massage from a random girl.
Yeah, you have to understand that the people who are paying for the interviews, and I'm not paying for the interviews, but paying for the autographs and pictures and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've been already over us. So
Oh, definitely. As they should.
We gotta wait basically until there's a break before we can actually jump in and do something.
Well, as they should, because if I'm paying money to get a get something like an autograph, you better believe it.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's just the way it works. That's pretty cool way to do it. But you know what, Adam? You know, we got we're going to have the access to the VIP party tonight.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. We'll definitely have to. What time does that start, by the way?
That'd be 9 o'clock your time.
Okay.
Daniel Craig? I don't think we really need to ask questions. We just hang here for a little bit and just have them turn and say something. Camera on. I'd be perfectly happy with that.
I cannot sit in those chairs all day long. That would be aggravating. Like, just kill you. Alright, I guess we're going.
That's no problem. We're good. We're good.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Good enough.
The pictures. I'll take a Hercules for 200.
I'm near Chicago, but for 2 years I worked in Channel 9 in Minneapolis. Nope. And actually, what's the summer? Okay. Nice to meet you. Now, I was watching Closer. Yes, okay. I thought that was interesting. The actors. Very nice to meet you. Take care.
signing a couple comic books right now.
Which, the Hercules comic books?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they really had comic books for that one.
They not specifically for him, but there are 2 DC Hercules comics. Oh, here comes some more people. Come on. That's people online. We can't interview them.
You guys ready right now?
Yeah.
Oh, he actually, I think he heard us.
I'm pointing at Brian, actually. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, I'm Dave West I'm with lagspike TV.
All right, cool.
I actually have that. Actually, though, I met you last year
Yeah.
at the Star Trek when you came to talk about Major.
Oh, yeah.
And
Rod was on stage, right?
Rod was on stage.
Yeah.
We walked down on stage, and then I did a professional photograph with
Major was the reason I ended up doing Andromeda. You know, a lot of people don't realize. I get tired of Star Trek people not counting me. And my captain, Captain Dillon, was the first captain created after Captain Kirk. Andromeda was the first show Gene Roddenberry wrote after the original series in 1969. And who played me in the movie back then? You know, they just shot the pilot. It was John Saxon.
I did dear, but
John Saxon. So
what was it before?
Major was awesome. I remember her calling me up. I was down in New Zealand, and I was on my last 3 months of Hercules, and I was debating if Universal Studios wanted to go 3 more years on Hercules, and I was debating if I wanted to continue with it. And I was looking for another series, and she called me up and said, "My husband wrote the show